Okay. This took me a bit of thinking. Might have an idea how new strategy, given built up mouth guts for a whole new plan that's involved clones and fervent emotions so that I can get her happy memories as quick as possible. Manage this? Golden. Just gotta hope this goes well. Gave other people some few extra cards to also help with applying burn so that we can have a chance on really this guy. So these things I have to ignore. I have to clash with them and ignore those ones. Okay, there's the clone. Try using both of them. This one's fine. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Probably gonna mess up, but let's try. Okay, good. We got rid of that. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, some. Boost up that emotion. Problem is, there's already people that can't do anything. But he also doesn't have any one-side cards, so let's use this to take advantage and hit him with some one-side attacks. No amount of charge it. Have anyone blocking that? I need someone. Okay. Hey, hello Hazel Jackson. Welcome to the stream, and I'm doing alright. How are you? Sorry if I was a little late on welcoming you. I was really focused on trying a new strategy to see if I can manage and muster what I'm trying to do here. Already I'm kind of screwing up. Really wanting to get her emotion up as quick as possible. Yeah. Just gonna have a couple counter dice. We gotta get. Let's see. I could. Actually, yeah, I could do that so I can get rid of the 2. Follow it up. Oh wait, no, that's right, there's 2. I can clash with that with this. Let's do that. Now, it's this one. That one to be side. Okay. Want to deny that one. So this one. Follow it up with this one. 2 more light. Double. Alright. There you go. Ah. I didn't really get much good luck at the start. Come on, no happy memories? I needed happy memories. That was a crappy start. Already at this point, I don't even have happy memories. Just one of the things I need. I just follow you on X, hope you follow me back. Sure, I don't mind lending a follow for helping out, thank you. Got this. Thank you, Squishy! I'm trying. Don't like that they're already staggered. And they're already dead. And I'm not getting happy memories. What the hell? I'm probably gonna already have to actually restart this battle because I'm already losing. I'm not even at stage 2 yet. I might have to, because this is not going the way I hoped. Not getting happy memories. Should have gotten happy memories by now. Of course. It's nice that we're hitting them and all, but I wasn't helping that literally I lost already someone before I even got to stage 2. And it's still denying me happy memories. This is fucking over my entire strategy. I'm gonna have to go back to title and restart the fight. This game's already screwing me over at the start. I just started! Come on! I had a plan and everything. I was ready for it until they decided to screw me over. Alright, they're targeting them again. Doesn't help that they're also targeting the person who's actually vulnerable to slashing. Probably gonna have to swap that out. There is a one-sided. Okay, I could make it so that the one-sided die gets consumed by the one he's targeting. Might actually be the best idea I got. No, because that'll end up in a clash. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. What? Will this clash? No, that'll still be one-sided. Because he's aiming at that one. So that should still consume it. Then I can collide and win against that. Follow up with this one. Yeah, there we go. Got rid of it. Yep, just take the hits. There we go. Okay, there's the double. One piece. Don't have much for this one. Put this up at least. Same thing with this one. It's up. Yeah, let's just put it up. Increase it. See what happens. Yeah. Have no smoke, so that's not gonna benefit. Probably gonna end up having to use it anyway. Slow down that one. I have enough I can perform this. That would be it. Do I have my benefit yet? Yeah, I'm supposed to have something with haste, right? No, that just increases the haste. That's only one of the cards that... Yeah, this one. It's +1 if the haste is 6 and up. Could do that. Has a chance. Just gotta hope that it's in my favor. That double. So I need to use this. It's one. I think I'll take a little bit of the hit. So I can clone Fervid Emotions. I'm only gonna get hit once. Here we go. Happy memories. Yes, please. That's what I wanted. I already have 2 people close to death's door already again, but this is a little bit better. If anything, I might have to swap one of them out with another better thing. I'm trying to make use of this. But I have a better chance now. Really not liking this one's about to die already. This one's not getting really good cards. To try and beat those ones with fervid emotions. Because I need to make him lay off this one for a moment. They're attacking him too much. But I do need to build up some of their stacks right now. this one to fight back. Oh, okay. Didn't think we made it to stage 2 because he wasn't staggered, but okay. I could have sworn I won clashes. How come I have little light? Heck is this bull crap? I'm doing something wrong. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong, though. Well, I know that this one's gonna die. Because they're gonna get hit by that laser. And I got nothing to do about it. And they're not even high enough to get their mass attacks out. Alright, turn the title again. This game is becoming way too difficult now. I want to beat it, but I'm literally being screwed over here. Are you serious? Okay, he had 15 stacks of burns, but he lost 2 out of nowhere? Sure, why not? Let's give that to the enemy NPC, why not? Can't let him keep sustaining damage, though. That's the thing, is like, this guy is... If he's gonna keep focusing on this guy, I'm gonna have to start giving the characters, like, more pages that's, like, enduring slash damage. Because he keeps focusing this one, because they're just gonna keep using slash damage on them. And of course, the piercing is just gonna damage them also, and also inflict a little bit of stagger. What's with the question marks? Probably... Those aren't fast enough. This one's fast enough. My light's turned on. And of course, I don't get happy memories. Why the hell not? Sure, start with matchlight, see how this goes, I guess. Of which, of course, I have nothing. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, I thought that was fast enough. Again, happy memories. Don't even have this one's ego up. Which means now I'm not gonna be able to have the AoEs to deal with the stupid babies. One. You have this. It's gonna. Does anyone have some? You have something. Block the laser. I need you to help join in the fight with stupid crying children. And this one keeps losing clashes. Even though they won the clash, they're not getting light back. I'm supposed to get light back upon winning a clash. I don't know what's going on. Not gonna be able to this one. Really don't get what's going on. I was literally trying out this build before starting stream and it was working fine. Now all of a sudden it's not working. Just gonna have to let that one die. See what happens. Which is just leading to the others dying. And it's not giving me the thing I want. I literally built this so that way I could be able to get the stupid thing that I want. It's not giving it to me. Not one stupid mass attack. It's not even gonna help out much. and now she's staggered. And at the time, he's aiming at her. This game. Wait, it's a 2-block. I know it's stage 3, but we're not gonna win this, because he's already about to hit us with one of his best things. I don't have enough things to block all of it. I'm screwed. This game. Especially when he wins the thing. Ay, this fight. I need to give this person a different key page. I need someone that is not vulnerable to slash. Could use this one in place of them. I was hoping to save them for future thing, but it looks like I'm gonna end up probably having to use them anyway. Looks to be. Now they won't aim at them because of the key page they have, so they're just gonna aim at the weakest person. I see how it is. Oh, you know what? Too bad for you. You're aiming at one who also endures yourself. So I can see if I can muster it. There we go. Oh crap, I think I screwed me over. Dang it, it did! I was hoping it would draw the thing. So far, this is not going well. I've already suffered, like, multiple losses already. I gotta save one fervid emotions. I have to. Because I need it so that I can get happy memories. But what sucks is I also need them to win clashes so that they can get it. This is where things are becoming annoying. Hey miss, and no, it's not the final boss. Right now I'm facing off against the first of the Blue Reverberation. I've already had multiple losses due to bad RNG with pages, and I'm really hoping to get it this one. Come on. So far, so good. Okay. So far, good. This one's close to being staggered. Do a little bit of blocking. Have much for that. More. Could have a better chance. Let's block one of them. So. Some fighting cards, so we'll use this one. Gonna end up being an collision. Crap. But yeah, I could use that one. Can I aim this at another one? Really? No. Okay. Starting to hit a couple brick walls here. Yeah, save it. Alright, we're getting some good ones here. Gotta keep using these to decrease the cost. That. Some more. Start strong. Endurance. This. Follow it up with this. This. Oh, he's aiming at him now, I'm noticing. Oh, he goes after the one with the lowest health. Okay, I see what he's doing now. You sneaky booger. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hammer him down. Can't go beyond 60% HP this phase, but at least he'll be low. And hopefully I will have what I need. Let's see, recover HP. I really should have that. I need them to sustain a little bit longer, but part of me feels like I might have to let them go, because as soon as they die, they're not gonna... They're close to being staggered. I don't know if that's a good idea. So if I give it to them, they have a chance of getting health back, but they also have a chance of being staggered. But if they win collisions, they can get stagger replenished. At least I think that's when they do blocks. Which I do have plenty of blocks in their build here and there, but I don't know how that would go about the amount of health they have. If I give it to Malkuth, they have a chance of making sure they have max health to keep themselves sustained longer in the fight. But I do need to keep people alive as long as possible. Alright, let's do it. I could give them a strong extra start with this. That would be helpful. Oh, but the children are about to come out, and Malkuth doesn't have her, No, wait! Oh, no. I didn't know that would skip it. I was literally hitting it to high to... I think I just screwed myself over. Oh no, I have Wing Beat. I might have accidentally clicked Wing Beat. Okay. I need to beat that so I can get some health back. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to beat Wing Beat. Well, we're gonna try to beat Wound of Sorrows. Hope it works out. I really wish she was high enough now, because I need her ego. Gotta get children as quick as possible. can't even see what... 7. I was gonna say, I can't even see what the dice roll is. This is the tough part, though, is he's probably gonna win the clashes. I might have made a bad call. He's gonna win the clash. I'd have to be lucky that he rolled low. As long as the children are out, he's gonna get full max rolls. I gotta try for it though. I really have no other choice. Come on, beat it. Oh, okay. Got a tiny bit of health back. That's not gonna be enough though. They're staggered, they're dead. I should have probably gave it to Malkuth. Yep, there we go. You're next on the list, and of course you're being aimed at by everyone. And he has double lasers going. Upside is I'm getting all of these to cost 0, which is really good. Downside is it's not gonna help me when everyone's dead. Especially when they don't even have their ego activated yet, which is also not good. This is not looking good. I'm already about to lose 2 people. I literally can't do anything to save this one. Gonna get hit by the lasers. And because it's ranged, it's gonna be the first thing, so even if I aim at someone else, it's gonna be too late. All I can do is just this. Just hope maybe somehow they survive it. Which they're not. I already can tell you, everyone that they're not gonna survive it. And sadly, the person that could probably help block stuff is too slow. Oh, it was nice it was nice knowing ya. Sadly, couldn't save that one. At least he got rid of one. So that decreased his booster by 1. And here he comes again. And he has strength +3. There's no way we're gonna win that. I have enough speed I can block that. Oh. I'll have to be lucky that wins. Come on. Ah, you serious? I've never seen that page he plays lose. Okay, got rid of another. Crap. Darn it. Let's clash it with that. No lasers for you! Ah, come on. Okay, last crying child, gone. But our last ally's gone. Oh boy, this is not good at all. And he has double lasers, of course. Which I cannot deny all of them. I'm probably gonna lose this. Yeah. Okay, that one's aimed at that. What's this? Say no to that. No laser. Okay, he's staggered. Oh, lordy. I gotta hope for this. I need to recover HP really badly right now. Oh my god, it's a fight for the century! Oh crap, and he has +3! Oh crap. I gotta hope. What? Oh, it's a mass. Oh wait, it's aimed at the wrong thing. Crap. He has double lasers again! I need the teddy bear thing. is he getting +3 strength from? I think it's from one of his cards. Yeah, it's... No, wait, no. No, yeah, gain 2 strength. Okay, so he's starting to play some things that's giving him strength. That's not good. Oh, no. If I could just decrease as much damage as possible. Please, come on. Ouch. Crap, I'm staggered. Darn it, I was so close! Ah! I was so fucking close. I want to beat this game, but I'm honestly starting to slowly more and more just lose all reason to do so now. I literally am just... I already gave up on Lobotomy Corp. I don't want to have to give this 2. Literally gotten this far. Right there! So now I know he goes always for the person with the stage. Always gonna do that. could swap out Gravity one for this. Would help get rid of some of his defensive dice. Would work. I'm just getting so stumped. I'm drawing so many books. problematic. That being up and different key. I gave that one so that it was prepared for specifically this floor. Need a thing. Alright, let's try it. Are you serious? Honestly, this is like my 6th or 7th time fighting this guy's fight. Anyway, I can choose a different one. Let's do it. Oh my god, are you serious? Didn't get a single stupid one? Thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys are cheering me on, but sadly I already have to restart the fight because I don't have the thing I need. At this rate, I'm probably gonna end up just saying screw it. Because honestly, I don't know how many times I can play this fight. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, we're not gonna use that fervent emotion. Now hold it. There, I might have to try and get other cards or something. I just went through so much grinding in the past. Really don't want to have to do that. If I have to, I understand, but still, I just wanna try and beat this. I'm at my limit. Yeah, but a lot of games are grinding for things. Yeah, I know. I'm just reaching my limit with this game. I'm glad you believe in me. I'm literally just reaching my limit with this game. I just don't know anymore. Even right now, I'm stumped on what to do. I'd probably win the one-sided attacks against... But if he wins, then he's gonna hit me with burn. Oh my god, this one already sucks. I don't even know if this guy can be inflicted with bind. Because I noticed that this character... Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, that inflicts bind. I don't know if they can be afflicted with bind. I really don't. I'm shooting in the dark here. Try, why not? Hey, yeah, I could try. This one's probably not gonna win unless I get lucky they roll lower for the first one. Oh, let's see what happens. I just don't know at this point. I'm starting to get drained. There's just so much going on. Or I just have to take a break from the game, which happens sometimes. Probably, but at that point, I'm probably just gonna say screw it and just start getting into Limbus Company. Because I want to beat this so that I can feel like I'm ready for Limbus Company. But now at this point, I don't even know if it's even worth beating this because it's just so difficult. It literally is. It is so fucking hard. I'm just reaching my end of my ropes here. Please have a better page. I guess that's a no. I never played, so I can't say much on the game itself. Okay, yeah, so they can be afflicted with bind. Because they have the debuff on them right now. So that's at least an upside. Downside, though, it's not gonna do too much for me except make them slower, but at least the upside is it'll make this one faster. So that's a plus. There we go. Already this one's getting bad draws. Don't spend that. Can spend this though. Honestly, I'd like to spend both of them. I really need to make sure this is up there. Need to get this up though. Let's just do that. Arnie, if only you had one more light. Okay, they have the amount of burns. I didn't get what I wanted. At least I can give him this. Okay, this is where they're gonna start getting more of their things. So far, so good. Kind of. Getting things up there at least. That didn't go as I hoped. Neither did that. I really wish that he was still staggered in the next scene. So unfair that he's not staggered. And here comes the lasers. Darn it. There's one. Haven't even killed one of the crying children yet. And here comes double lasers. Airing out. Darn it. Really don't like that you didn't win any of those, but then again, they don't have any of their stuff decreased. Because all the children! Crap. And they get a +3. Well, crap-tastic. This is where they come up with the mass attack. Oh wait, no, we're not at that scene yet. Sorry, aiming at my main character. Which I really don't want. Oh, what the? Oh. My character's not getting any light! I'm not really, because at the end I'm having no light. I'm gonna lose this again. Literally, if I collide with him now, he's going to win it and I'm going to lose. Because then they're gonna get staggered. This one's gonna die. I can't do anything about that. And I have no light. This is just game, again. They're aiming their best stuff at me. This is just game. I can't do anything. Didn't even get happy memories so I can be able to abuse these for this stage of the fight. And they are about to be staggered. So I literally am just going to have to end up losing this. Because I got nothing. I can't even block any of these. Thing is, I've already gotten so many cards. I have plenty of cards, it's just... I don't know how to go about this fight because I keep getting screwed by RNG. I'm having some of my dice rolls literally suck. And I just can't get by the crying children phase quick enough. Because it says that I need to focus the crying children and I have to use mass attacks, they said, but it's like, what mass attacks when I'm not getting any? I'm using the cards they tell me so that way I can be able to build up my emotion points quicker, and it's not doing that. And I'm just losing a massive amount of light, even if I win a clash. I'm, for some reason, losing light. And I'm supposed to get light back when I win a clash. Thing is, though, I don't think I'm even gonna have the strength to do another day. I've been literally redoing this game over and over again so many times, I literally don't know if I'm gonna have the strength to even muster that anymore. I'm honestly getting close to just wanting to quit. I honestly just don't know what to do. I don't want to end off this stream around the time it is now like I did last time, but I don't know what to do. I really don't. I even went through the trouble of trying to see if there was, like, anything that could help me, and they're saying, like, the things they're telling me to do, the game's not even giving that to me. I'm winning clashes. They should be literally jumping through the ego points, but they're not. They're literally not. I don't know what other game to play though right now. I really wanted this one to at least accomplish something, but now I can't. I'm just reaching the end of my ropes here. I don't know what to do. And I don't want to stream 7 Days to Die. Really just not in the mood for streaming 7 Days to Die. It's alright. I'm not meaning to sound like I'm upset with anyone. If anyone thinks that, I'm sorry. I just hate that I'm having this thought in my head now that I'm probably gonna have to give up. Cause I don't know what to do. All of my times up to this point, way before, I was being carried by another person to get to this point. I was lucky that I made it through the White Knight fight. But even the White Knight fight was not this painful. I don't know what to do about the crying children to get rid of them quick enough. I could use some of my other stronger ego pages, but then I'm gonna be denying myself those ego pages for the even harder fights. I haven't even gotten through the first fight. There's the other fights I could choose, but I don't know. I really don't. I've looked through so many things on, like, what to do, and I can't even do it. I might have to try a different fight to see if I can manage that. I tried to see if maybe if I can look up if like the Philip fight is even the easiest, and apparently the internet's saying that the easiest Blue Reverberation fight is Eileen's, which she's on floor Yasad apparently, or at least she should be. They're saying that hers is the easiest as long as I manage her, whatever her passive is. I'm not looking up too much spoilers because I want to find out that myself. I guess I could probably try that. Sure. See what this fight's looking like. I just want to break from the Philip fight. Alright, let me see what it says here. All of her pages are golden. That's not a good sign for me. She's immune to stagger. She endures all her other damage. Thought gear target. Prioritizes target the last enemy that attacked Eileen on the previous scene. Okay, so she attacks the last person that hit her. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with an evade die, 5/10. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat. Let's see. Each time the phase shifts, a gear worshipper is spawned for each gear worshipper defeated. Wait, hold on. Each time phase shifts, a gear worshipper is spawned for each gear worshipper defeated. So every time one of these guys gets defeated, there's ones that are all just gonna respawn next phase. See, whenever a gear worshipper is defeated, Eileen takes 125 stagger damage. Worshippers that are alive by the end of phase fully recover HP and stagger resist. Wow, okay, that's a pain in my ass. When Eileen's HP reaches 350, it will not drop below that threshold until the phase shifts. Same occurs at 150 HP. After Eileen's HP reaches a threshold, the battle will progress to the next phase. Take 1 to 2 less damage and stagger damage from attacks. Okay. So she has a bunch of stuff that's all ranged. A bunch of evasions. So they're telling me I need to manage her passives. Apparently I gotta deal with these guys. I mean, I guess I could try. Sure.
이곳도 톱니 돌아가는 소리가 들리네요.
Oh, you can hear the sound of gears turning into place? Is that because there's gears in the background, you dumb? I'm not even... No. I was gonna... I'm just upset right now. I was gonna call them a dumb shit, but I stopped myself. I said it now anyway. Whatever.
안녕하십니까?
안녕하세요. 에일린이라고 합니다.
Hi, Aileen.
모두 인사하도록 해요.
Oh, are your gear guys gonna talk? I don't remember if your gear guys can even talk. Let's hear it. Yeah, I figured that.
이곳의 톱니바퀴 소리는 아름답지 않네요.
Isn't so graceful. Maybe that's because it's not supposed to be graceful. It's a library.
하지만 톱니가 맞물려 돌아가는 소리는 언제나 듣기 좋죠.
그렇습니까? 전 가끔 거슬리는 소리라고 생각합니다. 저희 톱니는 제대로 맞물리지 않는 것도 있어 시끄러운 소리가 나기도 하니까요.
제가 듣기에도 이곳의 톱니는 그다지 행복해 보이지 않아요. 그런데도 서로의 힘으로 더 큰 힘을 전달하는 아름다운 발버둥. 당신을 저희와 같은 존재라고 생각해도 될까요?
글쎄요. 이곳의 톱니와 당신들의 톱니가 왜 같은 존재인지 이해가 가지 않는군요.
그건 당신이 톱니를 부정하고 있기 때문이에요. 스스로 톱니바퀴라는 사실을 인정하고 자신의 목적에 맞게 굴러가야 하죠. 제가 도와드릴 수 있어요.
사용하겠습니다. 전 제 목적을 찾아 잘 굴러가고 있으니까요.
스스로 굴러가는 건 올바르지 못해요. 아버지 톱니가 절 그분에게 안내했듯이 당신도 진짜 톱니가 되어 그분의 목적을 따라 굴러가면 되는 거예요.
전 누구의 뜻도 따르지 않습니다. 당신처럼 톱니를 따라온 길이 아니죠.
그런데 해답을 얻은 표정은 아닌 것 같네요. 당신은 슬픈 얼굴을 하고 있어요. 괴로운 거군요. 분명 저처럼 아팠던 거예요. 처음부터 톱니가 되어 굴러왔다면 괴롭지 않고 행복했을 텐데. 왜 몰라주시나요? 당신도 저희와 같습니다. 더는 괴로워 말고 톱니를 받아들이세요. 톱니의 길을 걸으세요.
마치 저에 대해 다 아는 것처럼 말씀하시는군요. 이미 지난 일은 잊은 지 오래입니다. 감정에 휩쓸려 이성적으로 판단하지 못하면 분별력 있는 행동 또한 나오지 않죠.
저희를 똑바로 보세요. 너무 행복해 보이지 않나요? 목적이 생긴 톱니는 굴러가는 뜻을 얻어 행복한 거예요. 인간은 도시의 부속품이에요. 부속품을 굴려줄 누군가가 있어야 하는 거죠. 그래야 도시도 바르게 굴러가요.
Yeah, you are literally a fanatic among fanatics. Holy crap, you and those gear things you're having.
그분이 저희를 올바른 길로 갈 수 있도록 인도해 주시는 거예요. 스스로는 아무것도 못하는 저희를 위해서요. 아르갈리아님께 감사를.
Uh-huh. Hey, you tell us that we should embrace the gears and all that. I don't remember Argalia doing that. How do you know he's not a heretic to your little, cultic gear fascination, lady? Maybe you should, probably put some gears in his brain. Get him out of my hair.
지금이라도 늦지 않았어요. 당신에게 마지막 기회가 될지 몰라요.
거절합니다. 톱니가 되기 위해 여기까지 온 게 아니니까요.
너무 슬프네요. 이곳에서 많은 톱니가 버려진 걸 알아요. 당신은 지금 힘들어요. 톱니를 부정하고 많은 톱니가 바르게 굴러갈 기회도 빼앗은 걸 알기에. 하지만 괜찮아요. 이제부터라도 그분들의 목만큼 열심히 굴러가면 되니까요.
Yeah, you're probably going to beat me and end up succeeding in that, but I'm just seeing how well I can manage your fight, lady, so have at it. I just don't care.
모두 제가 선택한 길입니다. 전 이제 지난 일에 묶여있지 않고 되도록 앞만 보려고 합니다. 여기서 죽음을 맞이한 이들은 안타깝다고 생각하지만 하지만 미안한 감정에 끌려다닐 거라면 처음부터 시작해선 안 됐겠죠. 이미 너무 멀리 와버렸으니까요.
그렇군요. 더는 똑바로 굴러갈 수 없는 톱니들이었다는 거네요. 저희가 같은 존재일 거라고 확신했는데.
Yeah, we're not kindred components. I'd rather not have you jam gears in my brain, thank you.
끝까지 톱니를 부정하시네요. 부디 알아두세요. 혼자서는 끝까지 굴러가지 못해요.
I hit that too quick. That was my mistake. Hold on, let me let her finish her voice acting.
부디 알아두세요. 혼자서는 끝까지 굴러가지 못해요. 언젠가 당신은 무너져 버릴 거예요.
There we go.
사담이 길었습니다. 지금부터는 각자 맡은 책임을 다해야 할 뿐이죠. 아무쪼록 잘 부탁합니다.
I don't think it's gonna be a fair battle.
당신의 뜻이 그렇다면 톱니 여러분 준비하세요.
Yeah, this is not gonna be a fair battle at all. My only advantage is literally she's using enemies that are using pages one level below, but still gonna have all of the crap. Okay, and she's not like Philip where she's gonna target the lowest HP. She's just going to literally aim at randomized people. Okay. So I need to focus on one of these guys at a time. That's what the game told me. It said to focus one at a time. She says, already I'm being aimed at. And unless I do something about that, I am screwed. I can try block that with this. Need to figure out who am I gonna be able to beat. Already we're using quite a bit of things. Both of them will endure, but so I can focus on maybe this one first. Let's try. Alright, here we go. Ow. two of them. Or that's one. Already she's aiming one of her really mean. How wonderful. Yeah, it could have that. Oh wait, I don't have 6. Well, poo. Crap. Not getting good again. Take the hit. And sustain that. Not sustain that though. That'll hurt. So I could say pew pew to you too. Pew pew! Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay, we got rid of one. And she has a mass attack. I am already screwed across the board. It's not letting me aim because of the stupid thing. I don't know what that means. And I'm already about to lose a character. Hey Morty, how's it going? I see you. A good boy, I know. Okay, so... And this person doesn't have any. Why are you locked? I didn't use your thing yet. What happened? Oh, something tells me her stupid thing made it where he got locked. Okay, that's a little bit mean. Alright. Thanks for the wishing me luck. I'll do the best I can, but I don't make promises on this fight, sadly. I can hit multiple of them. Oh. Wait. Oh, I don't have 20. Crap. Ugh. I'm ready. Screw it. So bad. Aiming. Oh, it's aiming there. Both are. Joy. And they're faster, so I can't block that. Double joy. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. And I'm about to... Yep, there they go. Okay, now she won't stop using those stupid attacks. Darn it. Okay, I think I'm at phase 2. Okay, so that is what it was. It's the immortalization right there. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to succeed against that. to the king. Rio. Why are they bigger? They're seriously bigger. Why? Why are they giant? How is this fair? They are literal giants. I am very much concerned for my health now. I don't like this at all. I really do not like this at all. Yeah, this ain't good. I already lost. I can't even do anything. I figured I was gonna lose, but I figured I would check and see how this fight is. I am so stumped. I may need to do what the others are telling me, and I might need a break from this. I think I'm gonna have to. As much as I really don't want to, because I really want to just beat this game so that I can hop into Limbus Company and be happy and proud of myself that I beat and succeeded in my determination to hop into it. I'm honestly not knowing what else to do. I really don't. I'm having ideas in my head of possible things that I can rearrange around that can maybe give me the chance of probably beating them. But I also don't really know. I understand that, Squishy. Yeah, like I won't know if it'll work until I try, but it's also gonna take me like a little bit just to fully go through the builds. And it takes me hours to do that because I have to do so much reading. And I don't want to make people be stuck here for hours sitting and watching nothing happen while I do a bunch of reading. I really don't want to do that to anyone. I want to beat this. But I also, like I said, I don't want to cheat. I only looked up to see if, like, the Philip fight was even the easiest, and and the internet tells me apparently her fight's the easiest. I can kind of see why her fight's the easiest, except I still don't know why the enemies became giants. I really don't understand that. Just take. I think that's what I'm just gonna have to sadly go about everything again. Because part of me has like one thought in my head that can maybe make the fights easier. Part of me would have went with like this because this mass attack would have allowed me to hit the crying children, but it's also a single use. and single-use ones are removed from play till the end, which means that one time it's gone. I might have to look up to see if it actually is single-use. Well, it says it up there, single-use, but I don't know. Because on one hand, that could work. On one hand, this thing could work, but on the other hand, I would end up wasting it for the one time to hit all the crying children, probably not stagger them, and I would end up still having to deal with the whole thing, because I know, like, my idea with the whole burn thing works out really good against him. Like, the burn idea is working. It's just I need to, like, use probably some time to, like, rearrange things. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I might need to rearrange things. It is. The children is the hardest part, because as long as, like, they're active, they're added enemies that I have to deal with. Sure, they only use mainly one attack because they, like, have very little light. But the downside is, like, at that stage of the fight, Philip starts getting +3 strength from some of his pages. And I have to negate that by getting rid of the crying children so that it would help negate that so I can better deal with them easier. But then there's also the page that literally buffs him with strength. And that becomes a problem. Because then he just constantly gets up to +3 strength and he just constantly wins his collisions against me. I need to probably do a little bit of research. Maybe look up into some things, because I don't know. It's like I said before, I'm getting more and more closer to the conclusion of I might not be able to literally beat this game. Similar to Lobotomy Corporation, I might not be able to beat this game. My friends who play Limbus Company, and even some of the viewers that recently seen my streams, like last stream I had a very nice person who, they even said that, like, Limbus Company is not as hard as these two games. They did say that no one would blame me if I couldn't beat it, but I would still be upset knowing that I couldn't. That's where I'm getting at, is I would be myself upset knowing that I could not beat this. There probably is. And yeah, like, that's why I can agree with people, yeah, like, no one would really blame me for all the times trying and ending up just giving up, but I went through so much trouble wanting to literally, like, give myself the chance to be able to try for this. And honestly, reaching the end of my ropes of that promise, that a part of me is thinking I might end up having to just say I can't keep the promise. I might have finally reached the end point. I might have reached the conclusion. And what's sad is I didn't even have to, like, look up any spoilers about it, but apparently there's, like, some things afterwards I'll have to deal after this whole ensemble. I already realized that when I was denied the last abnormality fight, because I thought I would end up fighting the abnormality fight after beating Paradise Lost and also talking to all the characters. I would have figured that was what the question mark things were. And I thought, hey, once I get that, maybe I'll get some extra thing that'll say, like, hey, you're about to get into the toughest fight for the conclusion of the game, let's give you some of this. But no, we don't get any incentive. We don't get anything for that. We just have to hope that we build our characters right. And already I'm failing at that. I really do want the achievement to beat this, because I've worked so hard. Sure, I've been carried by, like, a good portion of the game, but there's been plenty of times I tried myself until I reached a point that I couldn't continue, and then they decided, hey, you tried, let me help you. But I'm at that point now that I don't know. I don't have that person as a contact, so I sadly just don't know. And the person that last saw my stream, apparently they couldn't deal with the amount of immense pain and frustration of the game that the first time they played through the game, they used a mod. They modded to go through, but I don't blame them, because honestly, in the past, when I found out there was mods for this game, there were so many times in my head that I was like, honestly, I was tempted to just mod it just so I can play and beat the game and just say, screw this, give me the buffed pages or whatever the mods do, and let me just end this torment. If I ever played it, I would have helped you with it, lol. I know, Squishy. A lot of my friends tell me this, and I would have loved that. I would have loved if, like, there was, like, other people, like, I know Shadow, he's played through Library of Ruina, but he's right now focused purely on Limbus Company. I don't know, like, I could probably ask Shadow, maybe see if they have any idea. You will get through it eventually, I know you will. Might take time, but still. True. I may just have to take a break from this game. I may have to take a break. Maybe do a little bit of extra reading. Try and figure it out. And maybe stream something else. Because I do want to... Like, I was hoping to honestly get this game done in, like, maybe 1 or 2 streams. The first one, of course, like, Paradise Lost took so much that I had to do another whole stream just to make up for that one. And I wanted to do this stream to make up for this one, because I ended the last stream way earlier. I ended it way earlier, and I'm at that point that I'm just like, I don't know. Honestly, what would have helped me is if the devs allowed it where we could get, like, main character key pages more than once. Like, these ones, if I was able to get, like, 2 or 3 of them like I'm able to with some of these other people, I probably would have had a better chance. I would have probably had a much better chance with that than being stuck with only the one. And watch, I bet in the future, as soon as a day comes that I do beat Philip, there's gonna be people recommending on the internet saying, oh, for the future fights in Reverberation, you will need Xiao because they have this, this, and this that you need in order to beat the fight. And then I'm gonna end up horribly pissed, because then I'm gonna end up in that fight and not have Xiao. That's where this game gets really difficult, is the best key pages I have, I'm only limited to mainly the ones. And I have to hope that I build them right just to do the fight. And if I don't, I end up having to repeat all of this, because then I'll have to rebuild people just to make them able to do the fight. And that's where things are getting more and more painful. I'm honestly, my brain is more in pain the more I try to think about this. And I don't want to do that to myself. And And I don't want to do it to any of you guys. I want you guys to see progress, but the only progress I've gotten is I'm only learning what they're going to throw at me in the fights. I'm not really sure, though, how to go about beating them. I'm still not sure. I may just have to take a break from this and rebuild all my characters again. I may just have to do that. The amount of times I get stuck like this, I normally just say screw it and look up what I need to do. I know I can do that with Philip now because I lost to him so many times and made it to the 3 stages. I could look up to see like what his pages do because I've already just dealt with it. It's not cheating for Philip's fight anymore because I reached the 3rd part and I ended up getting hammered by him constantly with his other pages, and I already know how the other pages work. I know his strategy. I get his thing. It's just countering it is the hard part. Because when he gets that increased strength, it's all over. Because then he just wrecks everyone. And apparently, like, when I looked up which of the fights for this whole thing people say is the easiest, I could see and agree why people say Eileen's fight with Yasad's floor. I see why her floor is the easiest, because her minions, they are not that bad. I still have to make sure that I counter them so I don't sustain so much damage, but I could see what the game is meaning. Well, not the game, what the internet is meaning, that her floor isn't that bad. It's just having to, like, counter her ranged shots and mass attacks while focusing on just killing off her minions left and right. Apparently that's what I have to do. Because she suffers stagger every time she gets downed. Or every time one of their minions get downed, she suffers a large portion of stagger. So that's why it's telling me, oh, like, focus single target attacks. So you know what? I'm probably not going to click into the fights. I'm just gonna see what the hell I'm expecting on the other floors. It won't be cheating. It'll just be called, I'm just looking to see what's gonna happen. So maybe I can give myself a better chance in the future. Yeah, sure. Start the reception. Okay, you're what the some fresh meats? Honestly, I was partly kind of hoping Greta would be fighting on the floor where Gebra was. Because I figured Greta was probably going to be like a person who inflicts just bleeds. Which I'm going to bet these all, yep, they all inflict bleed. As I figured. So I was literally right on Greta. I didn't even have to look it up. I will be straight honest and tell you guys, on any of my past family members' graves, I didn't look up anything to find out how to go against Greta. I figured because she's a whole chef thing, and the chefs from way before at the beginning of the game were all about inflicting bleed, she was probably going to be a bleed person, and look at that, I'm right. The one thing I wasn't expecting, though, was 1000 HP! Already not liking this. How am I supposed to go about that? 100 out of 100? Cannot be redirected? I think that's supposed to be something that I'm supposed to make it where she uses those on the fresh meat. I think that's what it's telling me. Let me see what the hell this is about. Take 1 to 2 less damage from stagger and normal damage. Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. I mean, your thing's cost is already 0, but sure. Let's give them that when they're already at 0. Regenerative cells at the start of each act. Gain 20 resilience. Every 5 scenes, purge all status ailments on self and gain 10 resilience. Shark skin. Gain 3 protection each scene. Take 3 additional damage from attacks while afflicted with bleed. Okay. Unstoppable viciousness. Cannot be staggered. When stagger resist falls to 0, lose 100 HP instead and gain 1 strength next scene. Wait, how does that make sense? Cannot be staggered, but when staggered and when stagger resist falls to 0, if you can't be staggered. Oh wait, I get it. It means like she'll still be able to attack even if her stagger resist hits 0. Okay. Rough and ready. HP does not go below 30%. If HP drops to 40% or lower, proceed to the next phase. I do not know how I'm going to get you down. Okay, so this makes her lose her resilience. Target has bleed dice on this page, gain +2 power. Into the sack you go. Unused target's action and turn them in. Cancel target's action and turn them into fresh meat. So she can literally just completely deny me of having characters on the field by using this. I already hate her. Targets all other characters. If the target has bleed, the first die gains +2 power. Recover 10 HP, recycled against a random enemy that didn't target this page. Recover 8 HP if target has bleed, boost damage by +10. I already hate this person. I already hate her. What about this one? What's you? I honestly don't know this one. Okay, so this one's making me face off against the musician of Bremen and apparently Miss Mermaid, which if I recall, Miss Mermaid is one of the... yeah, she's one of the people from the carnival. The 8 o'clock circus. And of course there's the church. And we got 2 puppets. Okay, so the puppets will probably not be too bad. The gear thing will be kind of annoying. It's mainly these 2 that's annoying. What do you have? Yeah, so all of them take 1 to 2 less damage from stagger damage and from attacks. Woof ruff, doodly doo, hee haw. Successful blunt attack deal 1 to 2 bonus stagger damage. Start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages in hand, their cost becomes 0. First 3 speed dice use combat pages that belong to specified heads. Okay, so that means I'll have to organize, like, which head is gonna do what. So I have to treat each of the heads like 3 different enemies. Every scene, 1 head becomes active. Each head uses different combat pages. On certain scenes, uses special combat pages that inflict the target with tagged, a status effect that allows them to gain a copy of combat pages after winning a clash against it. When staggered, the speed die that belongs to the currently active head will break, and the character will recover from stagger next scene. When all heads are destroyed, the battle progresses to the next phase. So the dog head does slashing, the rooster head does piercing, and the horse head does blunt. Wait, what? Why is Oswald included in this when they're not even here? When this character is defeated, Oswald takes 40 stagger damage at the end of the scene? What, is Oswald gonna pop up every now and then? Is that what I'm getting at? Start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand. Okay, so this one focuses on just dealing stagger damage and buffing the ally, so I can already tell you're gonna be the first one I have to kill. Because if I don't kill you, I'm gonna have to end up with you constantly staggering my guys and giving strength and healing everyone. Especially since you have this, which literally recovers HP of people. I already hate you. I hate all of this. Alright. I took a while to literally blab and not shut up about all the things I was complaining about. I'm just gonna have to sadly end the stream here. I'm sorry everyone, but I'm gonna have to do some more looking into like how to go about the fights. I gave myself at least a little bit of something to like look at and prepare myself with. I'm just gonna go with the best I've learned for the first 2 fights. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll finally be able to beat Eileen and maybe also Philip in the next time I stream. And then we can try going for the other 2's fights and hope that works out. But the next time I stream is probably not going to be exactly Library of Ruina. I'm going to probably take some time. So I'm probably going to start doing a little bit more recording in the future to cover up some future weeks. And then maybe the next game I stream, I'm probably going to start getting into like Genshin Impact or Zenless or something. Because I do have those I have to play. So thank you all for those of you that remained. And I will make sure, see, let me give you a shout out. Wait, where'd their thing go? Why is it not popping up? I literally had someone earlier. Oh, wait, was I? Okay, it was apparently in, outside of the multi-stream. I have the multi-stream chat box open, and I had it at the beginning, but apparently it only holds on to so many messages. So to Hazel Jackson 16, I will give you the follow for following me on X. Again, thank you so much, and I'm really sorry if everyone didn't get too much, like, entertainment to see me progress in this game like I hoped. I will hope to make up for that in the future when I go through everyone and see if I can probably better prepare them. I don't know. Anyway, take care everyone.